Power went boom. I'm alive. Let me re-announce it, I guess. Probably should have did that beforehand, but whatever. When do I do things ahead of time? Power went out. Back live though. And then let me relink this crap. This crap being my Twitch. Copy and Final Fantasy. You're not that important. I didn't want to window back into you. Okay, that's right. That's why that's not working. Open this. Copy. Paste. Okay. There we go. Hit that. Get rid of that. Wait, did that actually? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you know I could. Yeah, I blame this old house. I think this house was built like in the 50s, so it's over what, like 70 years old by now? Almost?
Take it.
This old house was a fun TV show.
Alright. Okay, let's fuse again, Arbor. Fusion Han.
This world is not yours to end.
That must have been weird hearing Ardbert's voice through a female character.
Our story.
Now you're Crackbird.
It was strangely fitting.
Crackbert? Nice.
No, it can't be.
If we're following fusion logic.
That's what I assume what happened to Bert from Sesame Street once he went down on hard times.
Does that mean that the other fusion variant is Odd Skulls?
Not to be confused with hard skulls.
You are broken husk, nothing more.
Sure.
How can you
I swear if the power flicks again, I'm rage quitting.
We stand together.
Oh right, I forgot he appeared and started putting lights around me. He turned me into a clock.
I could not well leave.
Okay, I can push all this because I already heard it all. Okay, I think this is right where the power cut. Yeah, when I became a clock.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call.
Wait, is it me from alternate timelines? Is it about to be a bunch of memes?
Damn you all!
Oh, I'm about to have a cracked skulls party? It ends this day one way or another. It ends. Yeah, I'm a hero.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor
Dance hall.
shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Are you ready to be a villain?
Always. I was born a villain.
Let us
Did the Japanese name for this expansion translate to become as villains?
reveal our
Something
true
like that, yeah.
faces to one another.
Oh, nice. He's showing his true power level.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh, he summoned the power of the dark, so I gotta summon the power of the light.
Summon Exodia.
What? No one's ever been able to do that.
Want to invite me to party?
What is with this expansion and loving to go from dungeon to trial?
This is kind of the finale.
Yeah, this is the finale fight. Also, Skulls isn't the party leader.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Termination. Yeah, I was a party leader once, but then it turned out that I wasn't cool enough.
well, now you are again.
Alright, what is this? It's a trial?
Yep. The dying gasp.
Oh, gasp. My brain read grasp.
The dying grass.
Yeah. Alright.
How cool is the music in this area, by the way?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Can't really understand the lyrics unless I sit here and just focus on them, but it sounds pretty good.
That's me with every vocal song ever.
Alrighty, I'm ready to kill if you guys are.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit in my clock. Alright, last time it said it was less than a 5-minute wait time and it ended up being like 30 minutes. I would have already probably been done with this place had my power not cut out. I'm still salty over that. Almost. Wait, what was that? I was salty about something last night when I was streaming too, but I can't remember what it is now. I remember being salty about it.
When aren't you salty?
That's true. I've just become an angry old man. The older I get, the angrier I get. Can't help it. I understand now why old people are pissed off all the time. It's just because they lived so long, they're just tired of it. Tired of everything, so they want to yell at kids about their lawn and keeping off of it. That's gonna be me.
Life goals right now.
Yep. I'll be the guy that sits in his front yard and I'm not even gonna have like good looking grass. It's gonna be awful looking, like patchy and like yellow and not even like green and lush, and anyone that like even steps on the sidewalk, I'll start yelling at them to get away from my yard, my lawn. That's me in like probably 10 minutes. We got 1 DPS. He believes. Apparently I finished the quest. Fugitive of Fear. Where is this at? It's in Codicia. Maybe we should go hand this in real quick before doing that. Why not?
So apparently the Halloween event got pushed back to January.
Oh, of course, as I
There we go.
teleport. Okay, game. I just... whatever. The Halloween event for what?
Oh, for 14. Yeah.
I don't even think I've done that. I haven't done any events.
Are
or
they, are they
anything.
actually doing it? I thought they pushed back like the.
Oh yeah, originally it was going to be late November.
Just in time to watch this? Oh, nice, nice. Brain, stop reading that as grasp. That's twice now.
Oh,
The
someone
healer,
left.
the other healer,
What about the other
the other
healer?
healer.
What about him?
Oh, the other healer.
What about him? I'm looking at Hades right now.
Oh yeah, healer leave. Probably because we got Hades.
Oh no.
Wait, what's wrong with Hades?
Not Hades.
I hear it's
They
lovely
probably
this time
did
of
trial
year.
roulette and didn't want to do this.
Is it an annoying fight or something?
No. Compared to Shinryu, way easier. Do we want to wait for another healer or?
It don't matter to me. Yo.
Just gonna ready check.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's up to Naze if he wants to solo here.
Just to let you know, I haven't done this fight in over a year and a half.
We gonna wait for another kill.
We can try it, but
Bang. You down to try?
don't have to.
Works for me.
Alright, so am I main tanking this?
I can name tank it unless you want
Yeah,
to.
you can go ahead. I'll ride along. I turned off my tank stance.
That was
Is
an
there
early
ads?
dance, friend.
Well, you did
There
use a
will be
long
ads.
countdown.
Why you used it for the dance off?
I'll reprise it.
Actually, are we item level synced in this one?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't know.
See which side the arrowheads are coming out of? Or the spears.
I just followed you when in doubt.
Okay, double.
What is that? Oh.
Good old Shiva circle.
Oh no. I'm just standing on you. You know everything.
Ah,
Oh, I got 2 stacking things. I did bad.
I can't remember how big the AoE on those was.
You might not want to be standing here.
Oh. I'm gonna reprisal that. I don't know what it does, but I'm reprising. What? Let me get away from you. No! No! Man, now I'm sad.
I've got the west side.
Do we bring them together or no?
I'm already here.
Oh. This is why you get paid the big bucks. Is there gonna be more? Oh.
You've got it.
I seen that. Right at the end.
I've got northwest.
I seen that right at the end. I think I still hit the party though. Oh, again, I go. Yeah.
I've got north.
Oh, alright. please. I don't like what he's doing. I don't like how he made it all dark and spooky.
Welcome to darkness.
I don't like it. Whoa.
That music change.
Oh, okay. Dice is standing donuts. Okay, standing donuts. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my tank stance actually.
Over my chain.
Oh,
I can't remember what the tell is on that.
I think these are double tank busters.
okay.
It's been a hot minute since I did this. I think you want to be over here, my friend.
No.
Outside the arm. That's pretty much the one mechanic I remember.
Dang it, I got 2 stacks. Do we gotta be away from each other?
Is, yeah. Don't
Yeah.
aim it at the party.
I aimed it at the party. Oh no.
Outside the arms.
Do you want east side? I'll do west side.
East side? Okay. What's on east side?
No, just like for general tank positioning.
Oh, I did something bad, I think. I'm flying in the air.
Oh, he got jailed.
Did he just fix a person or did I fail something?
Or you just fix a puzzle.
I remember failing that DPS check on launch. What did the tethers mean?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Oh, that was just order.
I home again because I got scared. Stand in the donuts. I'm in one donut.
Yep. Hey yourself.
Oh, I'm chained.
Is this the event?
It sure is. Darkness.
Oh no! Not darkness. I'm a warrior. Well, actually, I'm a warrior of darkness. So I can say I'm a warrior of light. I can't be a warrior of darkness, but I am. So. Oh no! Not active time maneuver game, please. What the hell does that mean? Click, click.
Quick.
Or just press a key, any key.
I failed. I failed.
You can use a key, just any key.
Okay, I think I died.
It's okay, our light was enough.
Good, I'm glad you guys had enough light. I knew I was too much of a warrior of darkness for my own good. Yay! Thank you for party. Yay.
Yeah, having higher item level definitely makes this better than last time I did it.
I can't wait to see what's gonna be the finale fight for M-Walker.
Yeah, especially since they want to finish the story in 6.0.
Alright,
The current story.
I'm leaving this place. Well, I only died once, so not too shabby, I think. I forgot that you didn't have to click with the mouse. You could use like spacebar or something.
Any key works, yeah.
You did it
You just have to be
alone.
pressing something.
Yeah.
He tried to join in and replace the healer, but he got a different party.
Are these all Asians? All these masks?
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be.
Hades lives! Come on, don't worry, Hades. I'll just absorb you too. We can fusion paw. Apparently that's the thing I'm into now. Oh, hi, Thancred. And goodbye, Thancred. Oh wait, he dodged! Oh my goodness, never mind! Oh wait, now he's beating up the crystal. Oh, and he stabbed Hades with it. My friends!
Infernal strength!
Don't worry, I'll join in at some point when I'm done staring. Craig, anytime you want to join in? It'd probably help. Oh, never mind, I was waiting to deliver the final blow, that's why. Eat light. Oh, considering I'm overstuck with light, this would probably be a lot stronger. Yeah, this is going to be gigantic, isn't it? Considering I'm literally been eating so much light. Hey, it was hard for attacks.
You fought as one.
Yeah, we did it. Oh no. Our powers are colliding. Oh, my Kamehameha was stronger. Now go even beyond. Geez, Selkie, no need to be so holy.
Just wanted to have things in common with Ganondorf.
Remember us.
To be honest, I'm probably gonna forget your name in like a month.
Remember that we once lived.
Which one? His real name or his station?
Both. Until someone reminds me and be like, it was that one guy, you know? That one? And I'm like, oh yeah, that guy, I forgot about him. That'll happen like in a month or 3. And now...
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Oh, it auto-pressed.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Dance. It's Wednesday. I just want them to just break out in a dance.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
Yeah, I just pooped out a bunch of light. Selkie, did you not just see it?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you...
Yeah, that's what I said. I just pooped out a bunch of light.
No, it's more than that.
Oh, Anna, he's
Under
with
the
our
strain
bird.
of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Oh, I think I get it.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
So... Selgie called me like 4-time rejoined or something like that before. So now that Ardbert fused with me, am I 5 times rejoined? Because if I'm understanding this correctly, every warrior of light, or whatever you want to call us, hero, I'm assuming each one from their own world is me. We're just broken in different pieces, and we're gonna all have to fuse back together to be whole again. As if I'm understanding the story, and this is just me theory crafting, but
You're almost correct from what I understand, because I know you're not going to do all of the role quests, so I'm going to lean into some of the lore from the role quests, but the rest of Oddbart's companions were not the same soul.
But they were warriors of light too.
And they were all warriors of light.
Okay. I had help from a hero of this world. Me.
I think they just have to have the echo to do that, right? Or be a warrior of light.
I see.
Or at least I'm thinking all the
I
companions
think
did.
that's part of it. I think that I think it's a little bit more involved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Kryle's not a warrior of light, for example, or
Where to
Minfilia.
start?
Hello, Crystal Exarch.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. 'Tis good to see you wake, Grahatia. You were napping on the floor in pain. And from the looks of it, bloody.
Well,
In a very long time since
Tis good to
someone
be
called him
awake.
by his name.
A good thing I didn't call him by a fake name. Or not remember his name. It's like, oh, hi, Graham Cookie. He's like, it's Grahatia. Like, yeah, close enough. Graham Tortilla. So, why is still light?
I mean, it's daytime.
Oh,
So those mad souls dove straight into the
I thought it
ocean
was
over there,
still
did they?
All I could see
covered
from here was the way
in
of
light.
Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
She's right.
You need only
I love
look
the
up there
Chais.
for proof of that.
Me too. At first, I didn't care for them, but they really grew on me.
As you say, my love.
It's like they had a little bit of character development or
Sure to be
something.
back. Any
Yeah.
moment now.
Who would have thunk
Any
it?
moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Jeez, how many rings do you need, lady?
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
I've always hated jewelry.
Over the beach.
Well, considering her husband owns the stoneworks, that's probably where most of those came from.
Also, they lived in Yulmore
Yeah,
for
that
quite
too.
some time.
I just mean personally, like jewelry. I never see the point of it. Like I have like jewelry, like necklaces, rings, and things that people have just gotten me over the years.
Come back!
But I don't wear it. I mean, I can understand like sentimental value, but wearing it as for like I don't know what, as accessories, decoration, whatever the hell you want to call it. Never understood the point. It's in the way and annoying.
It depends, right? Because I don't like earrings.
Yeah. Well, I've never had my
Like,
ears
earrings look
pierced.
awful. Like, just the thought of them getting caught on something.
Oh yeah.
Especially those, like, big hoop earrings. That's just a trip to the hospital waiting to happen.
Yeah, those hoop earrings are pretty popular.
But studs don't have that much of an issue.
Or you could be like one of those people that put gauges in their ears and have like a 2 freaking like inch hole.
That's what I mean.
He must have
Like,
fallen behind.
oof.
Those are even more prone to tearing,
Should
Yep.
we look for him?
because you've already stretched your skin for it. There's
He'll
not much
wash
tension
up
left if
Sooner or later.
something has to give.
Yep. I knew a guy that had gauges in his ears, and when he took them out, it would just be like a hanging, just ear flesh.
Back, dear ones!
I don't understand the appeal, frankly.
Saying,
And
But
thus
things
did
like
salvation
necklaces
come
and
to
whatnot, I
first.
can kind of understand. And rings, because they're not intrusive, like earring.
The lamps of
Piercings.
Amalur will fade along with
for me, at least with
eminence
necklace, I just don't like
in
things
general.
hanging around my
Depths
neck.
shall
It
be
feels
as
like
once
they,
they were.
even if they're long, it just feels like something's on me, like it's gonna choke me. Like it just feels
It
uncomfortable.
depends. It depends on how tight it is.
Yeah.
Like a choker is pretty bad.
No, I mean because I have a couple necklaces, and they're pretty long. They go to about
Mount
like
Gulg will one
maybe
day
around the middle
fall,
of my chest. But
and the
even that,
towers
I'm just like,
below
ugh, it feels
yield
just
to wind
something
and
on my
rain.
neck. Like, ugh, feels like I'm gonna be choked by it, even though it is long. But I don't know, I'm weird.
This tale too will fade with
And
time.
like I said, I own a couple of rings too,
passing
and there's
into
only one I
legend
care
as
about,
the
but that's just
world
because it has
heals
sentimental value
and
rather
moves
than
on.
I like it as jewelry.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. At the same time, though, I look at some of the like job stone rings that people have made for 14, and I'm like, those are cool.
Oh yeah, those would be cool just because it's like from the game and stuff like
Nevertheless.
that, and it'd be cool to have them just because it's tied to that. That'd be cool. But as in like, oh, I want this because it matches my outfit and I look so great. Like that, I don't get it.
Oh yeah, no. I don't think I've ever seen people like buy or like wear rings or whatnot because oh, it'll match my outfit. They just wear them because they've got them.
I've known the people like that. They've been like, oh, this jewelry piece would look so nice with these shoes. And I'm just like, what? I've known people like that. But I don't know. Half the people I know are dumb, so.
Rather a nice coat. Personally.
As ether obeys the cycle.
You know what we need to bring back? We need to bring back bowl cuts.
To new life.
I want to see people
What
with bowl
is
cuts
wrong
again.
with you?
Just because they're hilarious looking, and I want to see people with them so I can just be entertained.
Okay, you could get one then.
Oh, I can. I'm bald. Shaven by choice, not naturally.
I like to wear a wig.
That's a,
Since as you say, it's shaven by choice, all you have to do is grow it out.
actually, I did have it grown out not too long ago. It was about
And then
maybe.
you can get a bowl cut.
It was getting to the point to where it was starting to like hang, like it would be wrapped around my ears. So it wasn't like super long. Kind of, I would say it was maybe to the point to where I don't know where like maybe.
As does your story.
Probably like where Elfin's is roughly.
As does your legacy.
Not the ponytail part, but like just like the front part to where it was like kind of spiky and grown out. And I was like, yeah, I need to get rid of this. So I just barely shaved it like a week ago. So I'm back bald again.
Such is the hero's lot.
Time will fix
To
that.
touch the lives.
My beard though,
of
my
countless
beard is
others.
actually ridiculously long. I want it to grow longer though.
Are you at Master Roshi level yet?
No,
You're the
I would
warrior of
need at
darkness,
least another
aren't
2
you?
to 3 more years to reach that level. Right now, I don't really have anything to compare it to, but if I pull it down, it reaches about to the middle of my chest. So I want it at least twice its current length, which would probably be like, maybe at that point it'll be like at the bottom of my rib cage if you're going downwards from head to toe.
Are you going to get it to Dumbledore levels?
No, not that long where I can step on it. No.
Or you have to tuck it into your belt?
Yeah, tuck it into my underpants. Excuse me, you're the warrior of darkness, aren't you? Why, yes. Yes, I am.
You just need a Hawaiian shirt and some sunglasses.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
You see this axe? I picked it up and I started swinging it. Oh, am I about to tell him the tale of crack? No, I just said one finger or one moment or something.
I think that usually means
Secret.
Oh, yeah, secret. Yay, I did it! I beat Shadowbringers. 5.0.
Shadowbringers Part 1.
I still got 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. Is there 5.4?
And 5.5 and 5.55.
Nah, that's so much.
But if all you're trying to do is get to the end of Shadowbringers' story itself proper,
Yeah.
5.3 is the final arc of
So
Shadowbringers, and then everything after that is like the prologue for
the next.
Endwalkers.
Okay. These credits are probably gonna be forever, but again, I always live by my rule of letting the credits show.
Okay, well, enjoy. How long is it?
Wait, how long is it actually? If you tell me like it's an hour.
I think it's probably about 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes, that's not bad. I've sat through like 30, 40-minute credits before.
Yeah, GTA credits for.
Yeah, GTA, I think we're 40 minutes of credits.
Yeah.
So I'm down with 10 minutes.
FF14, A Realm Reborn, set the Guinness World Record for longest end credits in an MMO video game with an incredible 1 hour and 38 minutes.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't stream my playthrough of that.
I don't know if they trimmed it down for Shadowbringers.
They better not have. I want it to hold that record. If they trimmed it down, I will be writing a strongly worded letter to Yoshiki in English. No, Russian.
I am seeing for the Shadowbringers credit, like 42 minutes.
That one is largely because of the list of legacy players in the credits. Wait. You said Shadowbringers is 40 minutes?
Yeah. I'm seeing multiple ones. There's one that's 34 and a half minutes, and another one's 42.
Oh no. Well, I already said my rule is the first time I play through the game to let the credits play. It's just a small thank you to the creators, so buckle in, boys. It's gonna be a 30-minute, 40-minute ride. At least we got some kicking tunes, right? That's something.
I love the soundtrack. The game's got a lot of good music, but Shadowbringers really smashed it.
VOD. I remember you. It was just like yesterday. Wait, he had a face on him? I never noticed that.
Its chest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure its eyes open every now and then.
Don't forget to wiggle the mouse in case you're not to go AFK in the crate. It's okay. It's been thoroughly wiggled. I never noticed that little face he had on his chest. That was the first time I seen that. Good to show you how much I pay attention. So how long, when the game first launched, right, you could get up to this point, like, as much time you put into it, right? Or did you have to wait for this part for content? When
This part was out on release.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I was meaning. So this part was out on release. So actually, let me just open my chat log then, and then I'll just do that. That might work. I forget what I was saying now. Oh, right. How long did it take for you guys to reach this point, since this was available, like to get up to this point on launch? Like, how long did it take you guys to reach this point, to where I currently am? Like, did it take
about a week?
A week?
I think
A month?
cleared the story in like 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days? Wait, you're talking about like where I currently am right now? In 2 or 3 days? Holy crap, I was like, I knew I took a while. It's been like, I don't know. I had the free 2 weeks, and then I've already used up a month of the other things, so it's been about like a month and a
I
half.
took off 2 weeks for Shadowbringers launch. And
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
just threw myself immediately into the MSQ. And I got through the MSQ and got my first 80 in
Hey, how's it going?
2 or 3 days.
Took
But part of
4 days,
it
I
was
think, right into
also that I had to go and do everything again on another character. But at least after I'd done it the first time, I could skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
There was just a handful of cutscenes I didn't want to skip, like the one when you first go into the forest and run into the Knight's Blessed.
What happened? Just finished the beginning storyline of the game. It's 5.0.
The expansion.
Yeah, the expansion. But there's still story after the expansion that I'm still far behind on. But yeah, just finished the original story. Did you finish the story from a couple days ago? Yeah. But there is still more after this. This is just, how can I describe it? This is like the beginning story. Now there's other content that got released after the initial story. So technically I finished the story, but I didn't finish the story. Look at that little frog with a cane and a top hat.
Like think of it as like, if this was a novel or a movie, this would be the end of the first one. And then there's one more to go that follows up, and is like a direct sequel.
So you're telling me right now I just finished Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, and now I need to go into whatever's next after that? I don't remember. I think that was the 4th book. So the 5th book, I have no idea. I don't remember what the 5th book is. Prisoner of Azkaban was 3rd book. Order of the Phoenix, 5th book, I think. Been such a long
Order
time.
Phoenix, then Half-Blood Prince, and then Deathly Hollows.
There you go. Been such a long time since I read those books.
They were good books.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. Wait, who's this person? I don't remember you.
Wait, what? You don't remember Titania?
Is that who that is? Huh. Oh, now I'm gonna type in ALOL just to make sure I don't AFK. Oh, that was old Titania.
Yeah.
Before Fail stole their kinghood from me. And when will I ever get to be king?
You just can't wait to be king.
Yes. A king will be all-time adored, respected, is it respected, saluted, something, I don't remember the lyrics. The future is littered with prizes, and although I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. Is she about to instantly finish it? No, I'm gonna do more of the story of the next part. Except it's probably gonna be a little while because I like to let the credits play. And I'm probably not even halfway done with the credits yet. So once I let the credits play, I'm gonna do the next story. So if you're not interested in just hearing me blab on and you're not interested in seeing credits, probably come back in about 20 minutes. And I'll be playing the game. But I like to let the credits play. This is my little small thank you to the creators of the game, even though it's not much, it's something. Let's see. I was actually surprised because I played some Apex yesterday, and then after Apex I started playing Minecraft because I wanted to build an iron farm, and I was half expecting the iron farm, because the iron farm that I made, it's not necessarily complicated, but it can be annoying. And I was expecting it to take me a bit longer and to have a few hiccups, but it went rather smooth. I was surprised. I didn't know if I should make it a multi-iron farm or just a singular. I started with singular, but I'm actually going to need a frick ton of hoppers for the automatic crop farm I want to do. I was also thinking of streaming. I was either gonna do it today or tomorrow. I was thinking of trying forget the name of the game, Man of Medan again, trying to get everyone to survive. Because no one survived in my first playthrough. So and I have some other story games that I want to play. That was the one good thing about Spooky Month when I was playing horror games, is that I could jump around from game to game a lot. And that was nice. Because I find when I don't have things to jump around a lot is when streaming starts to feel a little stale and I start just doing the same things. So I definitely don't want to do that. So the next ones I'm probably going to do is I'm considering Saints Row 3 at some point, GTA 4 at some point. I want to do Hitman at some point. I feel like I'm missing a couple, but those are the ones off the top of my head.
You have Monster Hunter now.
Oh, right, that's another one I want to do. And what was the other one? I also wanted to try dabbling in Apex rank as well at some point. Oh, speaking of Apex, oh thank goodness the map should be able to change again. Oh, I'm so happy. I hate the new map. Actually, I wonder what my dailies are on Apex. I have to check that. Actually, I think I did some of them last night when I was streaming. Swap chats so that way it just makes it look like, or so the game doesn't count me as AFK. The chives! Oh no, I have a little bit of cough in my lab. I wonder if I should just AFK and make a team while the credits play. Have they added the server thing to Final Fantasy yet? Like where you could play with people on other servers? Or whatever.
You mean?
I forget what server joining thing they were doing, right? Weren't they going to do something with a server merge? I don't know if it's a merge or what, but I remember that being talked about a couple months ago.
Are you talking about the DC travel?
Is that what that is? Maybe.
Because that won't be implemented until sometime after Endwalker's release.
I thought it was meant to be released before Endwalker.
I think at one point they were considering it, but it got delayed. A lot of things got delayed.
Yeah.
Well, all the people joining kind of pushed back the data center travel because they forecasted that they won't handle the load right now.
Yeah. All the WoW refugees ruined it for everyone.
I mean, that
gave the game a boost.
What WoW players do.
Yeah, it's true too. They did give the game a boost. Now, how many of them tried to bring WoW to Final Fantasy instead of integrating into Final Fantasy? Is the real question.
I think there's still a lot of friction between the two groups when there shouldn't be.
The Monster Hunter game, it's the first one, not the newer one that just came out.
It's World.
Yeah, World. Because I think Rise isn't coming out till January, right, on Steam?
That's right.
And I don't own any current gen consoles outside of the Switch.
Just the fact that Rise can run at 60 FPS on the PC instead of 30 makes a difference. Because Rise only capped to 30 on the Switch.
But as go back to the WoW and Final Fantasy crowd, I always find it funny how most sides will just hate the other side just because they come from different teams. It's normally how it always works. Well, maybe not hate, but dislike. Because I remember when I played WoW before I stopped playing in BFA, a lot of people were talking about Final Fantasy in trade chat, and a lot of the times people would just talk bad about the game or its player base.
No, even before Shadowlands, I think the decent amount of 14's population was former WoW players.
Yeah, I think that's where the trickle began, but it wasn't until, I guess, it flooded when top streamers, WoW streamers, were hopping over.
Right. Well, that's what I was kind of going to get at, is there's a lot of, there's been a lot of resentment from the 14 community towards the WoW streamers that have come over, and then they've gotten quote carried end quote through endgame content by Final Fantasy 14 streamers that have collabed with them. And then you've got just on a more casual level, you've got some of the WoW player base not adapting to the 14 like game design philosophy as quickly as some people would like. You don't see them too often, but I still run into people who they've clearly they're tanks or DPS or both that have come over from WoW, and they resent healers doing anything but heal spells.
Credits do belong. They do. I'm glad you got your popcorn. Yeah.
But then such people already existed. They're just, I see them in larger numbers now.
Yeah, because I know I mentioned it a million times, but healers don't really DPS in WoW. I mean, you can. Some do. The top ones do. Because they're just so overgeared because they're doing endgame content that they don't need to just sit there and pump heals. They can DPS and stuff like that. And the ones that are DPS-oriented healers, which probably be Monk and Disc Priest, would be probably the top ones that come to mind. Those ones are usually meant as PvP healers, so you wouldn't use that heal spec in PvE because it's more the PvP one. So if you did see a Disc Priest out in the wild, you would more than likely think like, oh, this is a PvP or just trying to do PvE content for X, Y, and Z reason. So I know I wouldn't say it threw me off, but I remember just noticing that difference too in here when you told me that healers also DPS. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, tanks to healer and tank DPS has to be optimized in this game. I think that's one of the things that not for like the top tier of the WoW players. I'm trying to be fair here, but for the general WoW player, it catches them completely off guard, and they're not familiar with it.
Oh yeah,
and so there's a little bit of resistance.
Yeah, the general WoW player, healer, and tank DPS does not exist at all. You're talking about like the people you just randomly group with in dungeons. Yeah, no one will be like, tank, come on, up your DPS. They'll instantly look at the DPS and be like, you guys are pulling too low. No one will tell the healer, oh, well, try to get in a few attacks, or the tank, like, oh, try to use try to do your rotation better. No one would tell them that in WoW. They would just be like, DPS, you suck, you're trash. Derogatory term, derogatory term. Kind of same way with hybrids, like DPS that can heal. A lot of the times they will just die without using self heals, and no one will really call them out too much on that because the healer's supposed to keep them alive when they had the capability to either keep themselves up or the tank, if they see the healer struggling, throw a few off heals to help the tank stay up. Nope, they just stay DPSing and it's the healer's fault. You burned your popcorn and it's 12 a.m. Rip the popcorn. Do you have more, or was that your only popcorn? Because if it was your only popcorn, F's in the chat. And I know I've mentioned it before as well, but one of the huge things that was probably the most surprising thing from coming to WoW to Final Fantasy is people being genuinely nice. At first, if you weren't there and you guys weren't there to tell me like, oh no, everyone's just like that, they just say thank you, this and that, or whatever, I would have took it as they were just being sarcastic and like being passive aggressive, like, oh, good job. Like, that's how I would take it, just because that's how it would be in WoW. Like, people genuinely like, oh, thank you for the party, oh, thank you. You like the, you know, we just did the run here, and I can still see the person said, good job, all, and thank you for the calls. Like, if that was said to me in WoW, I would have taken it as, good job, all, and thanks for the calls. Like we needed you to do that. That's how I would have taken that, that's because that's how WoW is. There is no, like, good job, everyone, nice job. I mean, maybe I'm being too much on that, because there are people that just say, like, thanks for the run, but that's a definitely big thing that threw me off, because I would have just assumed it was all passive aggressiveness. It's not your only one with your parents are like, they'll yell at you for making popcorn and not being asleep. You have school in 6 hours. School or popcorn? School or popcorn? I think we all know the obvious answer here. But as I've always stated, a part of me do misses old WoW, but I know that'll never be a thing again, and even classic servers will never bring back the old feelings of it. But if time machines, those become a thing, that's what I'm all about. I'll go back to the old days. Good old WoW days in my time machine.
Yeah, my stance will always be that WoW sucks.
I mean, yeah, it's not for everyone.
You know of everyone that I tried, man.
Yeah.
You were there. I tried.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been feeling with Shadowbringers. I'm just like, I'm trying so hard.
Actually, what race did you pick on WoW?
Originally I wanted to, well, first I wanted to go Horde, but my friends played Alliance. So they're just like, make Alliance. So my original one was to make a Draenei mage, a male Draenei, because of the crit bonus they had, because I thought that would be good. But I didn't have the Burning Crusade expansion at that time, so I just went human mage. But had I been allowed, or had my friends played Horde, and I would have picked what I wanted to be, I would have went undead, probably undead mage.
What about you, Ozma? What did you pick when you played?
I think I actually can't remember. I think I was a human. I can't remember.
Yeah, you were a human mage.
I don't like racial bonuses anyway.
Do they still have that?
They do, but they're so watered down now that it's like
Their flavor.
Yeah, they lost all of that. I mean, of course you still have some ones that are decent, but they keep getting changed or nerfed until they're all slowly becoming homogenous.
I remember back in 2.0, this game had racial stat bonuses. They were minimal, but they affected black mages. Because they affected your mana pool for MP.
I'm half considering going and making that tea.
Now's a good time.
idea. The cutscenes aren't going anywhere.
But I might miss Andy Fao Ming Sun's name if I went and made that tea. How would Andy Fao Ming Sun feel about that? I probably terribly mispronounced his name. What about Lee Ki Chun? Hey, alright, how's it going? Alright, I'm actually going to BRB and make a tea while these credits play, so even though I will not put on my BRB screen, I will BRB because I'm going to make a tea and these credits can play, so BRB.
By the way, the starting attributes are still there.
Are they?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought they got rid of those.
No. But
Now I remember. It's because they switched MP over to being static.
So like strength is between the Seekers of the Sun and the Keepers of the Moon. There's a 3-point difference. Like that's the kind of difference we're talking about. So when you look at gear, it's so inconsequential at this point that it doesn't even matter. And like the MP change was a big one, but
Actually, I wonder how it'll come into play with the downscaling.
I feel like if they're going to get rid of these attributes ever, like the downscaling, because they have to change so much of like the game coding, it's a good time. Like it's to the point where they've got to wipe out experience if you're in between levels. So
Yeah.
now would be a good time.
Speaking of which, okay, maybe I should level up Black Mage and Dragoon since they're halfway online.
Oh, well, I'm gone. Alright. Of course, you're playing something that I said. It had nothing to do with that. I already had this plan to play at some point. And welcome back. Unmuted. Okay, I unmuted my mic. Had to double check because I muted it in OBS. YK.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from
You're gonna
the
install the
cities,
game?
and the Sin Eaters
Ah,
driven to
nice,
retreat.
nice. It's pretty big, just so you know. BRB, all good, all good. By deeds has the blinding light been banished from the skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yay, we saved the world. So now that we saved the world, does that mean we gotta go back
And
to
with
our
that
world?
triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Gotta go to school?
So I do.
Alrighty, man.
I wonder
Take
if
it
that
easy.
other age
See ya.
continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
That's a good point. Does that mean we just chill here in the first now? To take it easy? Alright, man. Sounds good.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Can't we just wake up?
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
What about poor Tutaru? He's waiting for us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh, wait. Talking to me? I thought I was talking to
I see no
Uranja.
reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh boy, I gotta go home.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
See you, nerds. I'm out. I'm back to the Source.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I believe. I wonder, were the credits over long, or did they barely finish, like, not too long before I got back?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest.
I don't think it was too long before you got back.
Okay, that's good at least, because I was like, watch it have, like, finished as soon as I got up and walked away. With my luck. It was the curse of... I already forgot the guy's name that I said. What if I forgot it?
Warrior of Darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
The Curse of Hades.
No, not that guy. The, like, Chun Yun Lee or whatever his name was. I said, what if I leave and I don't see his name? He cursed me to end the credits as soon as I walked away.
Just a moment
but it didn't
while I
happen,
tune the
so...
portal. Then you can be on your way.
Alright, free portal.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
That's not
But like a
Ardbert.
fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
I wonder how long I've been passed out in the source. Also, I get to just wake up normally as no problem. I'm not going to be all like my muscles gelatin or anything.
Oh, you got transported over with your body. The rest of them didn't.
You were taken body and soul.
Ah. Oh, he just got rejected.
So easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
It's bright. I'm a mole man. Can't show me such bright lights. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source. Estinian. What are you doing? Where's your dragon eyes?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I forgot what they were doing. They're fighting a war.
Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
I think the last thing you saw was the Emperor and a certain somebody coming back from the last expansion.
Ah, yeah.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We
Your
took
best
advantage
friend.
of this slaughter to slip into the palace. It is not for me to grieve them.
Oh, well.
That was the Emperor.
Emperor, no!
Wait! Oh.
Where's Darth Vader when you need him?
I mean, Gaius pretty much was Darth Vader.
True. Ah, well.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's just a little stab.
Yourself, demon!
Just a flesh wound.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Oh, he got his body back.
I wasn't looking forward to crossing blades.
Xenos, here you again.
He was crazy enough they wanted to fight himself.
I respect it.
I love this guy.
united at last.
He's
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
he's crazy enough, but he's just that cool.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius! He speaks the truth.
Oh.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Well, you just got abandoned and then stabbed.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
No, not his sword.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Oh, he's pissed.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
He just wants people to fight.
I came only to remove
He wants
that
one person
which ruins
specifically
my
to
sport.
fight.
True.
I will not have my
Yeah.
prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
Yes.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
Want to know the last person we saw with that sort of appearance?
Who is that? Sasuke?
Minus the glowing red eye.
I heard the Ascians speak of
Us.
Zodiac, and I
Oh.
even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Back in Heaven's Word.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
And Gaius beat him just like that, and the world was saved. Speak with Tutu and the Rising Stone. Okay.
But why is Xeno so tall?
He ate his Wheaties growing up. The Rising Stone. They haven't been in here since... I don't even know, last expansion.
We started this MSQ up here.
Oh, yeah. Wait, she has nothing to say to me? Haven't I been gone for like forever? Or maybe I explained it to her already, but Craig, is it really you? Yeah, it's me. But how? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Wait, how long have I been gone then? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. Reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. So how long was I gone? As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garland armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Are you fancy having a rest while I do? Sure, I fancy a rest. The Warrior of Light back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different now. You have to tell me all of your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yay, I'm back. Ooh, what did I get? I get a free wind-up Grahatia. Wow. And a song. This guy just chilling on the moon?
He was the guy in Xenos' VOD.
Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Silk gone, La Habrea gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. By the way, if you guys don't want me reading in your ear, I can deafen Discord.
You're fine.
Okay, doke.
Yeah.
You ever said the advantage title in the thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unbeknown as we weaken and fade. And then she just writes on the sky, LOL, get wrecked, nerd. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. So he's gonna lock the rest of the Scions, and then I'm assuming I'm going to have to spend the rest of the time trying to find a way to free them. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. Bright. Really?
By the way, this is the raid storyline starting here.
It seems you were right. Welcome back. Yes, there is something out there. It's me! I'm out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Were you on the moon? Yeah, that guy was chilling on that moon. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way... Don't worry, just hit things with your axe. That's how it works for me. What choice do we have? The stream picture was a pic of a guy on the moon? Yeah, that was a guy chilling on the moon. His name's Elidibus, and he was chilling on the moon. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come on, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Yay! Why don't they just write a tell us? Thank you, Thancred. That guy can take us across this vast emptiness. Get to go to the moon next expansion. Nice, free moon ride. Claim the moon as ours and plant a flag in it. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Deal with moon bunnies. Moon stuff. Yeah, moon stuff. You've completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening the chest interface located under duty, you may now repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons. Avatars will gain EXP. Furthermore, Buzzword experience and first, you're now able to accept new quests and jobs, blah 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 blah. Reach level 80, blah blah blah. Quest locations, other details can be reviewed, level 70, blah blah blah. In addition, quests unlock new content, have now become available in the Crystarium, Rest by Word of Light, and Darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Yay, do a little dance, do a little jig. Alright, where's my stuff I just got? Bonk. Bonk. Follow the leader, what's that?
Means you got a bunch of minions now.
Hey, look at that. I'm a minion type of person. Alright. Tutor seems eager to make up for lost times. I'm gonna get free dinner. Oh wait, I can also get money. I'd rather have money. Alright, guys, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More than my fill. Look at my heroic stance. I can't say I got less than whatever. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. I forgot about the link pearl. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout they say the fighting has finally stopped with the Gimelt Dark and the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Alright. There was a ghost guy, and there was these monsters that were made of light. I absorbed them. There was a fat guy. He's dead now. I ate him. I started vomiting up. Light got heartburn. Then I fought a shadow man, and then he turned to Hades. And then I ran off a cliff one time and died. And then I didn't tap the button fast enough and died. But people brought me back to life. And then we won. And now I'm here. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Fulham to join us. She'll want to know what happened in Ophelia and thinks it's best she hears it from you. I just told you everything. We'll meet you in the terrace of the House of Splendors. Well, I just got to telling her everything. Wait, how do both of you have first? How do I get it? I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. But yeah, they're restricted to early subscribers. So I think when I first got the ability for people to subscribe to me, the first few that subscribe, I think, get it. And first 10, is that how that works? I'm not 100% sure, but that sounds about right. Alright, so where do I gotta go? Oh, I'm already here, I just gotta walk outside. Alright. I gotta go talk to Philomen or whatever her name is. I already forget it. Wait, I can actually drive fast and fly here! Oh, this is way better than the other place. Greg, it's been too long. Tutor did mention that I'd be joining you, did she not? Yes. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. Yeah, she's kind of gone now. But come, rest your feet. Tutor should be arriving shortly. She could have just jumped in my car with me. Alright. So I guess I have to retell my whole story. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle, this girl who Thancred named Minfilia. Yes. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Crack, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the First to tell Minnie Philly what I cannot? To tell her thank you. Alright, I'll tell her thank you for you. Unless I forget, which I probably will. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Wait. Who are you? Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've decided, or you received word from our helper. You missed it? Rip. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which I'm going to sneak over to the border and see if I can get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I should have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet. Now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs any road. I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... I never forgot Krell's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patient. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. We best head back then. I'm sure it's important. What's with this, like, horror sting? This is usually the something bad's about to happen music. Oh man, flight. It's so great. Do. It seems she's examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. I'm pretty sure they got locked. This is like dot hack. They're gonna get locked into the
You're here.
wall.
Good.
Cryo, I haven't seen you in forever. You're still wearing your Pikachu outfit.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present?
For the present?
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I want presents.
I'm afraid there may be.
Oh no.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
Okay.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
What does it all mean, Doc?
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Your charger broke? Rip.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They get stuck.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Well, looks like I gotta go and take out Gratia. Leave it to me, I'm a hero. For your last 5%. Gonna watch stream, goodbye. Alright.
Thank you.
Good luck and goodbye, friend, when your charger, or your charge rather, goes kaput.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting
What are you trying to
high
say,
and low for an
Tutoru?
answer, and they ran out of places to look.
We have the greatest minds, and you're saying that I can't figure it out? You trying to call me dumb? That's a good point.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yep.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way.
Why can't they just
I'm
go
sure
through the
of it.
portal that I went through?
And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
Because they're just a
Pray
soul.
return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
So I'm just the only cool dude that can traverse back and forth? Alright. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. I'll teleport. Look at these guys not even being able to go in between worlds. What a bunch of losers. Well, I gotta go to the docile film. There it is. Crystal Exarch, I'm back. Even though you just let me go through the teleport door. Oh, correct, your return to hope your time in the stars was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cryo and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with this problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely come. The others must be told. Well, Thancred is kind of on a journey with Miniphilia, so... Unless they haven't gone on their journey yet. Let's see, is there a Thancred here? I don't see him. I don't see Ryanja either. Oh. Oh, there he is. And look at him arriving fashionably late.
Excuse my late arrival.
No, I will not.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Okay. Drink water before you go 1%.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
It's for you. There you go. I suppose only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Goodbye, friend.
Perhaps an
May your
explanation
charge
of the
be
method
ever
by which I brought
plenty.
you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
Oh boy.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first.
Where is Yuna when you need her? She could just do the sending or whatever it was called.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
That's true, he did kind of just kidnap all my friends.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Slap. Oh, no, flick.
What was that for?
Oh,
How can you
she's...
even entertain such thoughts? You owe
He's
your
not
life
happy.
to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
See? This is why Elsie's best twin. She gets me. She says that he is that only until I say so. Just like before when they exploded my friends, I said no one explodes my friends unless I do it.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
I have followers.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Yeah, what if I just grab their bodies and teleport with them back here? And then we could all walk through the portal.
What if you lost your grip?
I'll super glue them to me. Super glue fixes everything.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Oh, well, apparently I could just take their souls.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Super glue. The answer.
The lady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
I think of you all as my property if that makes you feel any better, friends.
Yet were we to
Orange,
immure our souls within an object in his possession,
told all of you.
mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Nice. So, soul gems.
Preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Nice.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
Good point.
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
So I just go and swing my axe.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Well, it's a good thing I can still summon Faol. Money! The Crystal Exarch would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of White Oracite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask for the rest of you to meet me in the Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Alright. So, in short, bring my axe. Alright, where's the Sullen located? I don't have any close teleports to that, so I think the fastest will be just to use the docile teleporter to teleport to the exit. Doop, 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 doop. This is where having the ability to fly will come in handy, but it's fine. When you got a car as cool as mine, you gotta enjoy— don't attack me, tree! You gotta enjoy the cool breeze. Ooh, who's that? Oh. Nice bus. Wait, actually I can just— No! Oh wait, I have to leave my car first? Is that— Yeah! What a pal. Why am I hunched over sideways? It's like I'm
just so fat.
I'm swerving. Look at me swerve though. I'm swerving. Like only one cheek is on the chair, I just noticed. The way I'm sitting, I got one cheek on the chair and one cheek off. You need bigger seats. Oh. It looks like a comfy spot. At first I thought he was face down. I was like, oh, what happened here? But nah. He's just snoozing in the water. Alright. Let's talk to the Crystal Exarch now. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars. And I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why as we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. See, this is my style. I'm sorry, bro, we not here to petition for assistance. You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. I think it will work. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us, if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Oh, I banged my fist together, that means it's go time. Oh, he banged his fist back! Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Yeah, we're gonna hit stuff with our weapons. It's always a fun time. You are? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. See, violence is always the answer in game. You both seem to be in rather high spirits if you ask me, not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when cracks around. Yay, my fans! What exactly are you implying? He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural that we'd be pleased to see him. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've finished here. Yay, I have friends! Oh, of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. I mean, I am a hero, so it makes sense. The Grand Cosmos. Wait, what's this now? Another duty? Didn't I just finish or whatever you call it? A duty and a trial like 5 minutes ago? Then again, that's because this would have been a whole new thing. Did you want to join, say? Oh, he nodded. I was trying to find a way to ask him because I forget how to put it in say mode, but I think it's just /say, isn't it? Were you gonna join for this one as well, Naze?
Oh, you're already at the next dungeon?
Yep.
He sure is.
I already forgot what it's called. The Grand Cosmos.
Ah, that one. Yeah, I'll tag along.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna queue up. Everyone's ready. Actually, did we want to hop into the collab chat so that way we can, if Sick wanted to hop in? Should we hop down to that?
Yeah, we can.
Alright. Alrighty. Hello.
Hello.
Let me just window back in. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna queue up if everyone's ready.
Yep.
Ooh, there's some big doors.
It's been a while since I was here last.
Yeah, same. At least this is fresher in my memory than Hades was.
Who's this guy and why is he wiggling his little wiggly hands at me? I don't know how I feel about his little wiggly hands.
Yeah, the item sync this place.
Huh? Oh. I don't like gates. Oh.
You're feeling confident you can pull more.
Alright. Where's the more at? Is it just continue down the road?
Just this door.
Oh, I'm
the other side of the
guy. probably a waste.
I made a friend.
You get back over here. Ooh, broom! Oh, I thought I had to fight the broom for a second.
No, they're just here to clean up our mess.
That's good. I am known to leave road droppings.
Pretty much
That's
every
a mess you don't want to clean up.
Further.
Alright,
Actually, except one, but that's at the very end.
oh, there's some big boys over here. Big boy 1 and big boy 2. Hey, why wouldn't you want to clean road droppings? That sounds like a rip-roaring good time.
That was a bit of a delayed response.
That's because my brain doesn't work. You know how my brain works. It has like a 5-second delay. I kicked this guy just because I could. Alright, I'm gonna attack him in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna assume that's his thing. Oh, I didn't have my move up actually, so oops. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if I like it. Oh, he has magical
You gotta pay
brooms.
attention.
Ow! Friggin' broom! Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I was looking at those rooms and I thought they were gonna come and slap me, but I wasn't sure because it wasn't happening. Then it just happened. And then I was surprised Pikachu face. Stop summoning magical brooms. I don't like it. Okay, maybe... Nope, that's not actually a good spot to go. I don't know how... Right here, maybe? Oh. I think I did it?
The trick with the brooms is that they stop on the ink puddles to clean them up.
Oh, is that what they were doing?
So you use that to slip by them.
No.
Please, Peloton.
It's just because the boss stays tagged for a while.
Yeah.
I assume I can keep going.
Yep.
Till the gates stop you.
I'm just staying in this. Hope you do not mind. I'm not staying in that though.
Why not?
I already made more work for you.
Yeah, I'll let my fairy do it.
Run! Ooh, look at these little bird things.
Birds.
Wait, they're not. Oh, they're pigs.
Yes.
When pigs will fly.
It's not my fault they were adorable. Next boss. Alright, 3, 2, 1. What's he doing? I don't know if I like this. I don't know what's going on. But I'm just gonna run around and pretend like I do know what's going on.
We don't want these seeds to grow. So you just pick them up and move them somewhere else.
So as tank, would I be doing that, or would that be most likely other people just sign up for feature reference?
Everyone gets one. That's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I didn't pick one up last time that this happened. Oh. You found the charger? Nice. So, where do we want to put these?
Put it... Actually, right where you're sitting. No.
No? This one?
Up.
Here?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
There was also a knockback there, so that complicated things a little bit.
Wait, will these go off? Oh. I was afraid I didn't want to run forward. Oh, hi, Draco Malfoy. Yeah. Oh, more piggies! I just realized I didn't have my Storm's Eye out. I'm bad. I'm gonna kick Draco Malfoy now just because it's his fault. Ooh, be our guest, be our guest. That's all I can say before Disney slaps me.
I like doing that.
What's that? Ah!
Slapping people.
Come here, my little friends. I need you. Actually, can I keep... No, there's no way to go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, these ones are ranged, so I should do this. I just noticed that. Whoa! All the king's horses and all the king's men. like this guy. Oh, he's immune to kicks.
Sure is.
Hard to kick a guy on a horse.
Well, just kick his horse. Kick his horse in the... Ooh, a little ballroom? Do we dance? Oh. Oh, it's Mr. Wiggly Fingers.
Been a while since I've seen this boss.
Those, I guess, yet want for company.
So, should we tell him about the blue fire, or...
Stand in blue fire, okay. Insatiable Flame Lugus. Oh, I forgot to pass on this stuff. 1 second. Oh, I stayed in the ballroom with the dancing people. Alright, I'm just going straight in as soon as I walk up. I'm gonna assume that's his tank buster, so I'm just gonna push button.
Kinda tells you what it's gonna do if you read.
I don't know what that is, but it's scaring me. Oh.
You might want to get that off you.
How do I get it off me?
Touch something, like a piece of furniture.
Oh, here you go, furniture. I never liked pianos anyway.
Wow.
Hey, don't run away from me. Wait, what are you doing to me? I don't know if I like this.
You kind of want to move away till it turns purple.
Space.
Okay. Oh, he charged me! Oh. Stop it, I'm not mobile. I'll just... I have a feeling I don't want to stand in front of that.
It's a room wide.
Oh, okay.
We want to be careful how we drop it in.
I guess I'll... Oh, fire, right. I guess I'll go put it on this sofa. Sofa? Sofa? I thought the sofa didn't want to catch fire for a second.
I've been really lucky.
Is this one that's far away faced again?
Yep.
Oh, just tomahawk them. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Okay, that I see.
You can technically hit him pretty freely until he actually goes for you. Because he dashes the people in the number of the swords above your head.
Oh. Yay, we beat up the fireman. Wiggly Fingers doesn't look happy. I'll just pass on the blue. Alright, I'm gonna calm Elize.
Okay, you did that.
Wait, is that Wiggly Fingers clapping? How did he clap with Wiggly Fingers?
Was my fiercest familiar.
Or maybe he just like tapped his staff on the floor. I guess he could just do like 2-finger clap. This wig. He wasn't a wiggly finger at all. He has gauge earrings.
Check out those gauges.
Yeah. Or had gauge earrings.
Eklog, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
Didn't he
But
just?
you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
I did not
Our
expect him to sound like
comrades'
that.
very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
I don't know what's going on, but I'm
Was
just
to
as
escape
affronted.
Such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I just want them to blow their nose. Stop it.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
What was with that dramatic pause? Was that a pun?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
Can I just kick this person?
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Okay, well, that's why they're so hesitant. Refuse all you want, we won't lie down except defeat. We would never misuse it. You mean the magical plague of Vobert? I have to let him know that I am a knowledgeable hero. And before this is incorrect.
You know of the plague?
Yes.
Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Sure. Why not?
No. No. Oh, very well.
Well, they
I
didn't take
will
much
hear
to be
your
convinced.
petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Don't worry, I'll pay you in Vobert gold.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
I do like their tails. The Numo. We got chunky tails. All right, favorite twin, go. Mine's Alize. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Becklug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Orianche shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Becklug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. You may now enter the Grand Cosmos. Oh, okay, it's just talking about trust. Elfino looks just about ready to leave you behind. What? Rude, Elfino. This is why Alize is my favorite. We mustn't dally here any longer, Crack. If Becklug is to hear the truth of our travails, and the first, you of all people should be present. Return to the Oculus Crystarium. Alright, I'm gonna teleport. Did you just run me over? How are you gonna run me over?
With a car.
Oh. At least it wasn't a bus. Considering
you
you're
run someone over with a bus.
Well, you were driving a bus earlier and I could barely fit in the seat. I mean, I could always get isekai with a truck if you got one.
One day.
Soon.
Going this way.
You're having a chit chat.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
Yep.
but that you hail from another world as well?
Yep. It's me.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Did they just call me fat?
I mean, you are kind of dense.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vor-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
It'd be funny if they just go no and leave.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Ooh, repayment.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Yay, good use knowledge.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Okay.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
I just realized, where's Oriange? I guess he's still working on the aura site. Yes, fun, quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Quite or how you say, an intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removes surfeit. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. Cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Oh, so Ardbert. Leaving lifeless husk like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, or ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. Will you escort our guests to the inn? I will assist with arranging and creating the requisite aura site. I believe my tones will be better applied to the endeavors as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary? Let us make for Amarang then. Well, looks like I get escort mission. Do. So this is Helric, is it? Yes, his either etheric balance leans perilously towards the light, towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all parcels corrupted by the light, he will become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Helric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Mumble. And perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. In some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert, then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swear never again to make it, but for their sakes I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Alright, oh, I was expecting to have to go collect some type of ingredients, but I just gotta give people tonic. Here you go, have some soul tonic. Todd stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Well, I got his hopes up for no reason. Here, Pownell, maybe it'll work better on you. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Hey, it worked for him. Alright, who's the last one? Voin. Come here, Voin. Have some tonic. It's good for you. I feel warm in my legs. They don't feel as heavy. Now then, have you noted any changes in the patients? Notable rise in body temperature, increased motor function is most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then, 'tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. This holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Helric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. I mean, I have an axe. Just putting that on the table. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Oh boy, money! Becklug is ready to speak of the metaphysical. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. That tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past, and now you have the chance to redeem yourself. At least the warriors of light brought those responsible to justice. I'll just say, and now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do, a comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. You think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magic we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. Of course, I knew I was going to have to collect materials. They just jebaited me at first. The purest of waters, finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Elfa, no, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmag, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the pneumo of Platani. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might it prevail upon you to find it? Alright, I'm the clay man. I shall collect clay. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. You know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners of Twine, whether the scavengers and more the miners in Twine. If anyone knows clay, they do. Bad things happen to claymen. It's alright, I believe. Ah yes, they'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Okay. Time to teleportado. I know I keep saying it, but I really have to set aside some time to friggin' unlock flying in this place. Let's do it off stream. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I keep forgetting. Craig, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Tellus and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Tellus would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai is. He seems pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Tellus to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. This guy and his large trolleys. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Child was just being polite. And somebody tells me Craig here didn't come all the way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I need some clay. Y'all got any of that spare clay? I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take the clay from Mount Barren mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look there. Alright. So, go beat up coyotes and take their clay. I can do that. There's no teleport there, so I need to walk that way, that way. Okay. Actually, Southern Hills of Amber. Is that where that is? That's Northern Hills of Amber. No, I don't need to go that way. Forget their trolleys. This was made for cars. Alrighty. Search Mount Byron for clay. Oh, I see some already destinations. Stay away, forests and rockos. What did I just tell you? This will be full of clay. Alright, that worked. Nice. And there's one over here. And if I can be a cool dude, I'm watching you, over man. Alright, there we go. Why is this coyote? Oh. Also, why is he just randomly staring at me but not doing anything? I guess it just took him a second to realize he hated me. Alright, so now we got the clay. So I assume I gotta deliver it back to... yeah, to Beckwood. Alright. You got your clay, good sir. Or madam. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? I do! There you go. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and perform the necessary incantation. Veclug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Elric and the others have suffered so much, and I swear to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Norvrent more dedicated to find a cure. Is that not so, correct? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if I should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Nah, she got this, I believe. I'll give it my all for Hurrick, for Tesla. And we're all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. I'm curious what this thing's gonna look like.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
What's a porksy? Sounds like a pixie that...
with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
I was gonna say an overweight pixie. A porksy. But I guess I wasn't too far off.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
I can't even complain. That's about as good a job I'd be able to do.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Man, I want a Porksy now. Where do you get Porksies?
With flesh of clay, I bid thee rise. On
You
wings
can get a
of
Porksy
dreams
mount.
to touch the
You
skies.
can?
What once was
You just have to
idle
do
fantasy,
beast tribes.
I call forth to reality.
Oh, that's a Porksy? It doesn't look as good as originally, as she had it in clay.
Not bad for a first attempt.
But don't you want one as a mount?
Not anymore, after if that's what they look like. It's just Dumbo, but pig version.
But can you imagine Crack riding that in the battle?
Alright, that'd be pretty amusing.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Then I can call myself Crack Oinks. Alright, Porksy, what are you gonna do? Are they gonna eat it?
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Alright. What are you gonna name it, Jose?
A name.
Name it Porky.
All right, I've decided.
What's his name?
Go, Angelo!
Wow. I didn't know this was Digimon. He can talk. He can actually factually talk.
Mother,
Isn't it great that he can articulate? Isn't it grand that we can understand? Ah, never mind. You only get it for 5 seconds. How was he, Becca? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. because I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Helric. As you are even now in the process of discovering this magic asks much of the invoker, what you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Auracite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Unless I follow Gabu, do you really think it would work? Who's Gabu? I'm gonna say Gabu like I know. Exactly, his condition is uncannily similar to Helric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? Oh, good thing Crack's explaining, because I have no idea. I don't remember. I see his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same deal, I'd like to stay here with Angela and continue with her treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Becklug and see if you can't make some headway with the newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! Oh, it's you whose name I already forget. Kashir! What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yolmor. Lady tries beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then, if not, as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yolmor is at stake. It's gonna be something silly, isn't it? Maybe not. Kaishir is anxious to see you and open a back mirror. Oh. So that's what it looks like. Except I'm assuming mine would probably be quite a bit larger to fit my character size. It even snuffles? It even got a saddle on it. Alright, that thing's pretty cool. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Return to Yolmor. Hello, Elfie. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Still think it's gonna be over something silly, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being a judgmental Judy.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Okay, her husband went missing.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
So now his political rivals have kidnapped him.
I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Either that or he feels the
Perhaps I was
weight
too forceful
of
in my attempt to encourage him.
leadership
For
role.
shortly after that,
So he
vanished
panicked
without a word.
and ran off.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
I agree.
You truly think so?
Yes. I do.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
He's dead. Oh, I can actually say something? I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I kind of wish I could be like, he's dead. I'd find that amusing.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Okie doke. Free money. For all his comforting words, Elfin is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would have not done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if I have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna BRB in quick toilet break, so I leave it up to you guys to entertain my stream while I'm gone. BRB.
That's, high expectations.
I believe.
Well, I'd say tonight's stream has been going well. Finished up 5.0. Getting into 5.1. Progress is being made. Good progress. I did kind of legitimately blank as to how early into the patch the dungeon was, though. Like, I think I did kind of remember how early it was when like I was actually thinking back to the exact sequence of events in there. But before that, I was like, it's kind of a weird flow going straight from the end of 5.0 into 5.1, and you have like another dungeon really soon. It makes sense if you're doing them as they are released, but it's a little weird, like, doing them like this.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, let's continue this quest. It's on the opposite side of the wall. Aha, Moen! You know where Mr. Chai went. Master Chai? Well, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmar's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mill, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmar, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of the business in Yulmar. Ah, so maybe that's what he's doing then. He's kind of going around and getting, I guess, a briefing on all that is going on in the city, rather than abandoning it. Actually, Oh, that's by the Glory Gate. I could have just used a little etherite to go there. But what about the derelicts, actually? Oh, okay, that's also by the Glory Gate. Okay, I can just take the little teleporter. To the Glory Gate. Let's see. Person I must talk with has to be there you are. Cornin. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He had more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothri, and finding General Ranji in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. And not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yolmor, you see, but the surrounding areas of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note he parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your training with Cornin has taught you about the perilous state of Yolmor's defenses. Is there food? I don't think I actually have a little teleport to that way, so I'll just run it. Running. Athenbet. Hi, Oracle Man fit in that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately coming from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When we heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all that. Or, settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Your sharing with Athenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Calusia's downtrodden. And then Alphinaud said I think he was going to be at the Glory Gate, so he should be just right around this corner. Zoom! Zoom, I say zoom! There you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Yes. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen's Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yolmor, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place, Yolmor, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? With furrowed brow, Alphinaud carefully considers where best to look next. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yolmor, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Drake, if you would go and make inquiries in right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishu. Fair enough, where should we meet when we finish? Well, Top Rung would seem to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Let's see, this way. There you are. East Lot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Misto gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to the promises of Mill and the chance of a lavish life among the free, and Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men he had left to guard his paradise. I didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but because he left soon after, and that was that. Okay. And then I gotta speak with Elfie. And he's at top rung, and I don't think I can teleport. Well, I mean, I could go to Tomra, but honestly about the same distance from where I currently am, so I'll drive. I forgot I had a tea sitting here. Are you cold? I don't know, it's still pretty warm. Do 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 do. Take me to the top, Mr. Ladder Operator, Motwig. To infinity and beyond. Elfie. So he paid a visit to both the Right and Gate Town as well, did he? I see, Kaishir and I glean much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, and the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Ooh, someone for me to run over. Mr. Chai. Oh, he's right here. I found you. He was here the whole time. Yahoo. Correct, Elfino, Kaishir. Well, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me, whatever for. Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia, but that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you, should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you. Whatever you need, you can count on us. That's a hero's duty. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore, but that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble, or a boil more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Elfino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix the mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this law up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could marrying be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way, if you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Child. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vafi's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reasons for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Wait, why does it say I have a hand in here? Where's this hand in? Hmm? It's in here. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step. Actually, I don't care about this. I just want the quest complete. Attuning to the ether current allows you to put banners on. Oh, okay. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vothri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. Came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Onward to Pit 8! Is it actually faster if I teleport? Where is it? Actually, yeah, it's about the same distance. Scream. Do, 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 do. What's this chunky boy? No, don't do it, chunky boy. Brendan, it's a me.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Yeah, it's me.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
That's right, unless you're gonna pay and make me your
A
king.
little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
What a good bro.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say.
Tell him. Show
It is
him.
my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
And then they met my axe.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
For the people, by the people, of the people.
for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
Oh, we're gonna have a bout of fisticuffs?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
I was hoping it was a challenge of a bout of fisticuffs. Well, what is this challenge that he wants? I am right. Then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers does not like to contribute much to society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I'll consider offering you my counsel. Easy. Eat the people. Cannibalism. It's the only way. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One, to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production. It's not my fault. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, have a little bit of a cannibalistic snack. In game. For the present. I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm very concerned right now.
I think you took too many lessons from VOD. Maybe. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of all that, or think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the people of Yulmore and nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinas. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Telos to aid in the establishment of maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Telos, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago without a ready supply of the necessary equipment. The people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Telos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Money! China's look of still determination is only slowly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Rendon is quite right. Building Telos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Telos which wander the wilds of Calicia. Alright, well, I can beat up things. Now they're speaking my language. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. The problem always comes down to me having to use my axe. No matter what, it always comes down to my axe. That's why so we just cut the middleman. And I just start swinging my axe. Look at these lovely defective tellers that soon I'm going to destroy and take over. Soon. Don't do it, Holdu. Oh, he listened. Like the first time any enemy ever listened to me. Alright, I'm here. Jump, jump, jump. A box. Aha, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in the Telos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. What? But my axe! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to your more extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off of it, Master Chai. Even if the Telos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That as may be, Kaishir, but Randon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's anything troubles, we call out. No, I'm gonna say here. I believe in him. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors, and to make sure I do, I'll require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Telos, understood? Okay. And if it doesn't work, I still think cannibalism should be on the table. Good, then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Okay. Oh, it's just right here. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chinas. When it's safe to incapacitate the Telos, you may move the spyglass as well, zoom in and out. Okay, I just have to look around. I must be careful. Yes. Perhaps it's best to push from the rear. Objective failed if Master tries to... Oh, it's Back's turn. Go! Attack! Wait, I forget how to move this. Oh, right, it's arrow. Wait, is it arrow keys? Oh, right. Okay, I see. I gotta give him the signal. Go! Forgot how to control that for a second. There he goes. You might want to move. Oh, never mind. It fell forward, kinda. I did it. Let's move on to another teller, shall we? Oh, there's enemies. Alright, just gotta wait. Okay. Maybe? Is that? Yeah, I'm gonna believe. Oh, I failed. He turned around. Come back! Come back! Okay, he came back. Never mind. I just failed. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have went for it right away. Look where my hesitation got me. Alright. Just gotta wait. Also, I need to make a time for his travel distance. Alright, we can just skip this. I don't need to see him shoot it with a canister again. Okay, so those little guys will go that way, and then this thing turns around, and right when that happens, I think is when I should give the signal. So those walk away, he turns around, go! Yeah, if I wouldn't have hesitated, I would have had it the first time. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. I gave him the nod of approval. You may leave the rest, or you may leave the next one to me, Craig. Alright. Look at that. He has the confidence now. That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. He built himself an army. Now he's going to take over Yulmore by force. I can scarcely believe it was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yomore's food source showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these tales, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Nod. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Telos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. No, I assume I gotta teleport. Oh, more cutscene, never mind.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Oh no, he really is attacking Yulmore with his army of Telos. We already wanted you to lead. You didn't have to do this. As he crushes his foes. At least that's my head canon.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
They're not runaway.
Call the guard!
You can call the guard, but you will still be crushed before our might. Which is one guardsman? Oh, two.
Stay back, all of you!
Is that?
It is. You know, we could have came out a lot sooner instead of making all these people panic.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, oh dear.
Well, so much for him leading this place. Rip. Oh, that's right. He used raise or whatever the spell is called to bring people back.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
No.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Yeah.
How wonderful!
Oh, is she gonna crush him again? Nah, yep.
Please.
Oh, good thing Elfie can heal. I'm pretty sure he's dead again. That was quite a reception, one Master Child will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Tellus has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai Nuz is prepared to address the masses. Ooh, and I get free music. No need to fret, Crack. I have never felt better. Cough. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You were Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Oh boy. Actually, it will be faster just to teleport. I think it is. And then just this way. This guy's named Chadden, the lift operator. Yeah, is that a monocle? Oh, it is. Now I know why his name's Chad. Well, while they are talking, I'm going to have another drink of tea. Oh no, he's getting stage fright.
Go on, dear.
But it's alright, he got Lady Chai backing him up.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
That's me.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely.
Term limits.
I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Hey, newbie, how's it going? Rolled a diamond 4 shovel, unbreaking 3, efficiency 4, silk. Nice.
No longer can we think of
Just slap a
ourselves as
mending on
divided
that bad boy and you're
as
good
the
to
free
go.
and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone.
If you don't have any emeralds,
But even as we
I
tear
have some
down
in
the
my
old,
chest. Go ahead and just grab what you need.
Thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
You can grab the emeralds out of my chest, or you can just trade the villagers. Yep, you can use carrots up there where we built those farms. You can get all the vegetables. There are carrots, potatoes, and beetroot. You can trade any of those that are in the chest for emeralds as well. That's why I got those set up. I just need to turn that farm automatic, which I plan on doing at some point. But yeah. Either of it works. You can also get the zombie flesh from Zombie EXP farm. You can also get the spider, the string from the spider farm. You can trade that as well for emeralds. That's pretty much why I got all that stuff set up. So that way anyone that needs emeralds or EXP can grab them from there. The system put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone, but even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
True. Just realized that one
too much for a mere man of business.
He's just chilling there wearing fishnet
I
stockings.
pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Where's Crack Skull's fishnet stockings? Yulmore will be hearing from my lawyer.
The road before us will not be easy. And I know full
You can
well
get those from the gold saucer.
how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
For Yulmore! Look at this guy who's so grumpy back there. I've never seen someone wear a eye monocle and be so grumpy. He's still back there. Oh, he has a little bit of a smile now, I think. Clap, clap, clap. Speak with Chad? Oh, I don't know if I can speak with Chad. That guy's too Chad. Oh, I already spoke with him. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We'll retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes, of course, Haffenbet. Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion, and we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Crack. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I have a resolve to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Alright. So Afino's leaving too, as he seems like everyone's moving on, everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better is taking its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all, not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, that'll help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step. Yeah, oh, 0 slots in my inventory, so what happens? Oh.
Oh no, that's telling you you now have 0 slots in your inventory.
Okay. Let's see. All these material that I picked up. I guess I could go throw those in my retainer. Can you access a retainer in Yulmore?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Actually, I was standing right next to it. Alright. I don't apparently have a materia slot there. So I'll just make another one over here since I seem to have a lot. Trust and trust. Actually, can I just drag and drop? I should be able to, yeah. Actually, I can sell these, right? There you go. Alright, Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Truly to seek Ashura, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Then we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Lug studies have borne fruit in our absence. Alrighty. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beklug's invaluable insight, would indeed prove a trifling matter. Were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compromiseth them would all in likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the aura site instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. And we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Greg, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Yune? I speak of the royal eye of the elegant imperial line gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient elegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the crystal tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the elegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our world memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Crack return to the source and inform Krell and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tutor will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. And I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Miniphilia and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tutor, won't you? Sure. Back. Alright. Just actually, where does this boat take me? Can't I just take a boat? I can travel. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm too lazy. I have returned once again. Crack, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krell will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others, their bodies. I mean, gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Once we get to several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Well, good thing I still have my tea.
Time to put up my feet, recline back, and let the story play.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Good job,
But tell
Kryle.
me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hello, Estinian.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Well, I kind of got absorbed by a bunch of light, but I got better.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Dun dun.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
My best friend!
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas.
Yay! That's why his middle name's Yay, because he's your best friend.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
No need to tell me, I'll envision it. I've seen him in action. His body, at least, will not be. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Well, he doesn't even look like he's putting up putting up much of a sweat.
To be fair, would you be struggling against these two?
Yes.
I mean, you've already fought both of them before.
I mean, true, but not at the same time. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Alright, he needs to stop activating the Sharingan. That's cheating. Abomination. Whatever he is, Crack was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. I always knew Xenos was a fan of Crack. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Oh, he's gonna accuse us of killing him. Your radiance, no! Sigh, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Hey, he just learned how to Asian teleport? Or could he always do that? Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Ah. Your radiance. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land or hand while in a party.
Oh, yeah, it's an instance, so, you're gonna have to leave party.
Okie doke. Oh. I have to redo or rewatch that bit. 1 second.
And we can also just say, yeah.
Alright. I assume I can skip right and it'll take me back to where I was since I was about to go into a...
So?
I'm gonna believe.
I think so.
Oh, okay, it's got up to here, so I can just skip this again. Okay. Alert, alert, intruders detected. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The Rotana symbol is strangely appropriate for Estinian.
What is strangely appropriate?
Your little Rotana icon.
Oh. Meep. Meep. Hey, I remember you guys. You were in the dungeon. Oh, well, now they're dead. we make ourselves a smart by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright, then I'll take the low road, so to speak. Alright. Wait, maybe this is the supposed to go. I'm out of here. See you later. Run, 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 skinny run. Well, someone's been busy. Oh. Hello, naked man in a machine. Arch. Ultima. It's a prototype, huh? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Yeah, now I'm super Estinian. Yeah. Kept pressing the wrong button. Oh, I got new stuff already. Wait, dude, separate with them? Oh, let's try this. I'm just gonna press a button and see what they do. They did things. Probably learn to read, but that requires effort. I'm just gonna press buttons. I was actually trying to do something real quick, but the game thinks it's more important than what it is, and Windows itself back in when I tried the window out. Okay. 1 second. Okay, well this move kills me. That's good to know. Muscle impact, potency. Reaction attack, potency. Oh, that's sky arrow. Is that just an alien?
You can use Skydiver in between GCDs. I might have screwed myself up there. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Did you find your first taste of Dragoon?
Alrighty, I'm back. I was slightly distracted during that, but it's fine. So I'm assuming there was some move I was probably supposed to watch out for or something that went off that made me go kaboom. Does it say? Oh, you self-detonate. Is that what happened? And then I took a frick ton of damage. I see. So I'm assuming that was just I didn't damage it enough. Let me free! Let me free! Wait, no, wrong way. I did that last time too. Alright, so it. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna just go over these real quick. That delivers in hills, does an attack equals to 500. It's a dot. Okay, delivers an attack equals to 600 on nearby enemies. But enemies proximity is affected, so it does not show recast time with the other moves. Okay. And okay. Oh, I just seen he has little friends around. Oh, I see. I should probably kill these things. No. Oh, am I dead? Okay, not fully dead. Stop it. Stop it. Why isn't my healing anymore? Wait, is it because I don't have the dot? Wait. Alright. Apparently I just can't play Dragoon.
You want me to tell you what to do there?
I assume that was something I wasn't noticing because he was invulnerable, but I noticed it too late.
There's also a factor missing prior.
Oh? Sure then. What am I missing?
You may want to look at Horrid Roar's range.
Ah. I was wondering about those things up there. I was like, I don't think I can hit them. But I forgot about my number 3 move. Alright, round 3, I think. Third time's the lucky charm, as they say. Round 4. Wait, no, round 3. I already assumed I was gonna die again. Alright. No, wrong way. I'm not doing it a third time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, then extra shame on me. Have it on. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on those little guys on the walkway up here. Maybe I should have zoomed out my camera a bit more. Oh, the dot fell off. How much are you dying on the inside right now, Seiko, watching me fail Dragoon?
I mean, this is not an accurate simulation of Dragoon, so not much.
True. I assumed it would be, not similar, but I guess, like, near same principles, but what do I know?
Not really.
Okay, those are the guys up there, so...
It's like baby's first Dragoon. It's not the same. It's like a toy car.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I'm failing at a toy car?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I guess this is why I don't have a license.
You're getting that license. Drive.
The power of the toy car. No. Oh, they weren't.
Yeah, when a character represents a job and they have you play them through in the roleplay segments, they really dumb it down, because not everyone plays all of the jobs.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need extra dumb.
Now, if only you had some gigantic room wide.
I do!
Yeah, I was holding back on this, trying to just hold back on telling you that, but I was like, I'm not sure I can figure that out at this rate. Sorry for not having faith in you.
Oh, it's fine. To be fair...
I just didn't want you to do this 3 times, or four times.
To be fair, I do have a bad habit of not reading my abilities and just pressing buttons, so you would not be at fault for thinking that.
I believe if you read Corridor's range, it has like an 80-yard radius.
Oh. Oh, he's in the vulnerable again? Alright. I'm not sure if I'm missing something here. Am I supposed to just kite this?
Time to limit break.
Oh, I didn't even see I had that.
Taste my loss.
Wait, so that means last time if I just would have limit break, I would have been fine, right?
I think last time you were at the step before you had limit break.
It's like watching me try Minecraft automation with no tutorials. I have a bad habit, like I said, of just pressing buttons. I'm too impatient to sit there and read my abilities, and it's funny because I actually had a conversation with Eli the other day because he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and he's like, I don't understand. He goes, I play people and duel them in ranked matches. He goes, and they just use their cards without reading them. Why don't they read their own cards? And I'm just like, Eli, you don't understand. I'm one of those people. I'd rather just play and let it whack me in the face and just keep having it smack me in the face until I figure out what's wrong, rather than taking the second to read it and figure out why I'm getting smacked in the face. I'm that guy.
I feel like reading is arguably more crucial in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than this game, because I don't think there's a chance you could just figure out what most cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do by just using them.
Yeah. It more so what the issue in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that what people will play is just what is considered top tier, and they won't know how to play those decks, so they'll just play cards not in the most efficient way. More so, I guess, in that way. Because a lot of people copy-paste just top tier decks. without.
It's like how people will do all of the meta builds and champions in League.
Yeah.
But they won't know how to actually play them efficiently.
Pretty much exactly like that.
And so then they'll get stomped by people who are playing out of meta champions and doing out of meta builds because they actually know why they're doing those things.
Guardians and their Machina now. Where are you guys? The warrior of light's like, oh god, I got a headache. I failed that 3 times. Justinian, man, what happened? He's like, you don't want to know. The things I've seen. The things I was put through. Even Crow was like, damn, you failed that 3 times? You should have put it on easy, bro. The nod.
Peer into my past, did you?
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
Oh, he doesn't like
Our
future vision.
confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
I don't remember Kryl having
Death,
like
jumping from one body to the next and returning to his own after all this time.
big ooh
He is
eyes.
an Ascian
Am I
in
just
all
not
but
remembering
name.
correctly, or she always had those eyes? Escaping Dutch his friend was on him. He's an Ascian in all but name. He also teleported like an Ascian, which I didn't even know he could
Beggar's
do.
belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
I like how Xenos' whole reason of disliking Black
Perhaps we
Rose
have seen the last of the
is because it
fighting
might
that
kill us, not
Though, if
a
it comes
worthy
to
death.
civil war, I cannot help but fear
He
for the
needs to
provinces.
beat us in a fight.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he
Basically
did.
the same way
We parted ways shortly after
Vegeta would
leaving
feel
Garlemald.
if
He claimed
Goku
another threat
died
had
to
arisen
someone
which
other than
demanded
him.
his attention.
Yeah. It also reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! With Kaiba and Yugi because there's one part in a part that's not considered canon to where Yugi loses a duel and he's like, I think he got injured or something like that, and they tell that to Kaiba and his first response is, Yugi lost? Instead of like, oh, is he okay? Or, oh, he got hurt? Or no, he was pissed that he lost to someone that wasn't him. I always find that funny.
He didn't elaborate,
It's that
but the
old
absence
rival
of
trope.
some device
Mhm.
or other in the capital
welcome back.
gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
Can me and Xenos fuse? I'd be down with that.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Wait, didn't Estanian finish his business with Nibhug being destroyed? I don't remember. What's his other business? Or is that only things Estinian knows?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Did she just guilt trip
Farewell,
him?
my friend.
Oh, almost.
See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Every time I see my armor, I keep thinking that's my chest coming through and not claw. And I keep thinking that I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Bare-chested. It is a bit darker than my skin tone though, but it keeps catching me off guard.
I think I actually had a similar thing at one point with some armor I was wearing.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As
I
ever, we will
forget
see
what
to
the piece
Archon's
was, though.
needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it.
You must be shattered after all this hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. When do me and Tutor go on adventures again? That's what I need to know. Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Hearing taking a nap before school. I've been in and out of No, it's all good, man. Get some rest. Definitely you should sleep for school. My stream is not as important as you being rested for school. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Meanwhile, at the League of Evil, that's pretty much what I imitate, because that's what I hear every time it does that. Like the old Justice League cartoon from, what was it, like the 70s? I can't remember when it was from, but yeah, that's essentially what I'm imitating. Oh man, that just brought back childhood memories. Onward before this day is done. Victory shall be ours. Watching those old cartoons as a kid. No, bad bot. Thank you. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Oh, it's you, Elidibus, I think. Whoa, he got a double Sharingan now? He could just do that all the time? That Hugh, your soul is. Who are you? It's not Elidibus. Someone else. Before your majesty I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it. So Solomon Grundy want pence too is another thing from that time. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiark. Well, I just had to have a whole another ordeal with the masked figure who just revealed himself to be the Crystal Exarch Grahatia. Now I gotta figure out who this masked guy is? Or hooded guy? Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the First. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Did you hear the mayor's reopening Deadless Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers? There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free tellers to help anyone willing to make the move. Free tellers? Huh, we'd best get packing. Said he worked board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. What time is it? 1:30. Oh. Wait. Yeah, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Who are you, Ardbert-looking fellow? Did Ardbert have an evil twin? Bertard? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Almost time to sleep for me. True, true. Getting a bit late. I'm trying to, I don't know if I'm close to another dungeon or not, but I'm trying to get to at least, like, up to an important part before I call it for today. Ra's glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she's glad tidings to share. You just finished 5.1? Oh, did I?
Yep.
Maybe that'll be a good place to call it then, since it is getting a bit late. I'll go a little further. I'll at least go another, maybe 15 minutes. Correct. What a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent. However potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the First and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. It's you, Maxima. I remember you, friend. I don't remember him at all. Oh, Craig, it's been far too long, my friend. I smile and nod, Craig. I don't remember this guy. I do like his utility belt, though. Man, look at all those little pockets. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. Oh, that's who he was. Or is. Yeah, well, yeah. I remain here in Aerza under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes, I have stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind. That, you said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been called from the Gimelt Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, and the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belay growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extended this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. I forget, am I a Scion? Or am I just like their warrior? Yes, of course, that we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste.
You're technically a member.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I was
Not even
or
technically.
wasn't. So am I officially then a Scion?
Yeah.
Couldn't remember if that was the case or not. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. I also believe I asked to go on an adventure with Tutu, not Cryo, but I guess I'll get what I take what I can get. Oh, it's down. I was flying off into nowhere land. Commander Alden waits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. My brain wants to keep reading that as Anduin. I've been brainwashed. Anduin being a prince in World of Warcraft.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Ramon! It's been a long time since I've seen this guy. How's it going? Give me a high five.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
What is that sculpture in the background? Is it like a bird? Are those feathers? Oh yeah, they're talons. That's a bird.
Yeah, it's probably a griffin.
We meet again.
Yeah, you're right.
Hero of Eorzea.
I think that's a griffin, or is that the other one? I forget its name.
Hippogriff? That's a griffin.
Yeah, hippogriff. Yeah, you're right. A griffin. We meet again, Hero of Eorzea. Hi guys, how are you been? I see you are now a gunblade guy, or have you always been a gunblade guy?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends.
Good
But I
morning,
hope
Sailor.
we can
How's
put
it going?
aside our differences for the present.
He's lucky I didn't whip out
As you
my
are
axe.
doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Well, thank you guys.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Big tired weird dreams. How are you? Hope it's going good. Yeah, it's going alright. Made quite a bit of progress today, which I'm pretty happy about. I've been having weird dreams too lately, but I don't remember them when I wake up. But I just remember like waking up halfway and being like, "Oh, that was a weird dream," then falling back asleep, and then when I wake up again, I can't remember at all what it was. But I've been having weird dreams too lately. It's weird.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Also, does this happen to anyone else? But like, if you're like into something or watching something or whatever, and fall asleep, do you dream it? Because it happens to me all the time. Or if like something is heavily in my mind and I fall asleep, or if I'm like super interested in something, whether it be a story or a game or something, and I fall asleep, I dream it, and that happens to me every single time. I don't know why, but it does.
That happens to me too.
I don't know, so I'm not the
I
only
think that's
one.
pretty.
Is that common? Is that what you're gonna say? It was murdery. Ooh, yeah. Those dreams are not fun. I've dealt with nightmares like that. Ugh, those were not fun times. Yeah, that's thankful at least.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Dun dun.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to combat
You think
the
Gaius is hot? It's alright.
It's the third eye, isn't it?
The same. In my foolishness, I
What?
sought to
Everyone
harness
loves
its
the
power
third eye.
Nah,
and became
nah,
the
nah. It's
Ascian's
obviously
pawn in
those
so
flowing
doing.
locks. Do you see that? Slick back.
But you know as well as I
Look
how
at that.
tail ended.
That's some fluffy hair. Well, fourth maybe. Because well, it's like how that tail ended.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow
sexy
borne fruit,
guys.
primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
He's too hot to
The
handle.
seventh was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion
That's
led
your
by
reaction to too many
Vandalis,
of their characters
and its
already.
leadership has changed hands several times since.
I respect
Precisely
it.
how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did.
He's one of the 2 characters
Though it
expansion
soundly
that are
dashed
voiced
our
by
hopes
Game of
that
Thrones
tensions
actors.
might
Oh,
ease
really?
at
I didn't know
last.
that. I've never seen Games of Thrones though. I've heard it's really good, and people have recommended it to me, but I've never watched it. But I'm also terrible when it comes to TV shows and movies.
As it is,
Ardbert
we've
was the
begun
other?
to strengthen
Ah.
our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own.
Remember
Your
how
comrades
bad
remain
the
in
VA
peril,
used
and
to
I would
be?
not ask you to forsake them.
I remember before it changed, there was some of the original voices I preferred. But now it's so weird hearing the other voices. But I did like Elfina's original voice actor. I don't remember his name, but he's been in a lot of stuff.
Sam Riegel.
Yeah, there you go. I liked him as Elfino, and when they changed it, I didn't like it. But now I'm so used to new Elfino that Sam Riegel would probably sound weird to me.
But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged
Merwib
victorious.
is the only old voice I miss.
need
I
you.
don't remember how Merwib sounds.
And so, when
I'm
the
gonna have to
time
look up a
comes,
clip later.
I
if
vastly
your comrades
prefer
can
the
spare
old
you,
English voices.
I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The original ones.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that
See,
kindled these
it's been so
flames, and I
long
cannot
that
allow them
I
to
don't
spread any
remember what a
further.
lot of them sound like, apart from Sam Riegel, just because his voice is so discernible, because it's his real voice. I'm gonna have to go
I
back
will
and
do what
listen
I
to the
must
old
to see
voices.
this
I'm
mistake
gonna look up a
consigned
clip
to
later.
history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I
You can also
endure
use the book that's in the inn to watch the cutscenes in game.
Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
I wonder if they're ever going to redo the voices of the original game, or if they figure it's just not worth it.
By the way, if you were unaware, the original English voice of Raubon is the one that sings the Shadowbringers theme.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Trial so
I
small.
only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
I mean, I know obviously Lalafell, but I don't remember her being so tiny.
I mean, you're kind of giant.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the treat of a new ultimate weapon, but our threat. Treat, of course.
Treat.
The treat of a new ultimate weapon.
Treat. We're all gonna die.
That's a real treat. But with each passing day, the plight of science grow ever more perilous. You know, I just get so excited every time I think of ultimate weapons. I'm like, oh, what a treat.
That's why I queue for MSQ roulette.
Exactly. I'm glad you get me, man. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Come on home, guys. We're gonna get a new ultimate weapon. Crowd can see the still resolve in your eyes and suspect she knows to where duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of the recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them, Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Crack. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to get more free teleport tickets, except I don't remember where you get them from. Is it from doing your I forget what it's called, not guild.
Grand Company.
Grand Company, yeah. Is that where you get them? I couldn't remember.
That's one way, yeah.
Can you buy them with cacpot stuff? I forget what they're called.
By what? Sorry.
Golden Saucer Points, MGP. Can you buy the teleport tickets with MGP?
Oh, Aetherite tickets?
Yeah, the free
I
teleport
don't
ones?
think so.
So...
MGP is fairly worthless.
Well, I just want the mounts, and then well, to be honest, I probably will still hang out in the Golden Saucer, but that's pretty much what I want it for. But that's just because I'm a gambling addict. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Sure. I wasn't...
And the other way, do it's with hunts.
Oh, right. I forgot about those. You're a gambling addict too, but only in games? Yep, same here. I never gamble IRL. Well, I take that back. I have been to a casino, but I pretty much just use the free money they entice you with. Like, oh, we'll give you like a free $20 and you can gamble with that. But, you know, if you lose it, you have to put in your own money. Once I lost the $20, I was like, okay, I'm done.
I think you were there, Naze, the one time I gambled in my life.
Yeah. Nuvi was the only one that made any. I think he spent it again.
Hey, I respect.
Yeah, but all I threw away was $5 and I got a margarita, so
nice.
I think I won.
Get the blackjack too with it, it's gone and that's it. So it was bar night. True. You should played the penny slots. Easy. I mean, the most you win is like, I think like the grand jackpot's like $100, but it's penny slots.
Didn't we all do a couple rounds of slots? I thought you were there for that, Ozma.
Yeah, that's when I got the margarita.
Okay.
That sounds worth to me.
By the way, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty.
Okie
good night.
dokie, man.
Have a good night.
Have a
Thanks
good
for helping
Have
out.
a good one.
And all that good stuff.
You're welcome.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
How long have I been streaming today? I've actually put in quite a bit of hours today.
And Twitch says 5 hours.
And then there was a time where my internet or power cut out. I'm not sure how long that VOD was. It shouldn't have been no more than like 30 minutes though.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
True.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
But yeah, I don't like gambling, so that's the most I've ever put into.
Then let us
gambling.
address that issue.
Yep, I don't like gambling
Our long
either, other
search
than
for
like
a
I said,
means to see you
games.
safely home may well
I
be
love
nearing
gambling in
its
games.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's
Yeah, I'm not
invaluable insight.
much for the idea of
We have
gambling, but
succeeded
some
in
of the
fashioning a
games
vessel
of
for
chance
the journey.
that they use for gambling can be fun.
In the same group, so there's nothing really losing games. Yep, true. Nothing than like in-game currency or whatever. So much. Yep. I also have had family members that are into gambling, and let's just say they've lost a lot and turned to things they shouldn't have due to gambling.
We set out to create a crystalline container.
If you want to gamble, you're better off playing the
useful
stock market
properties
than
of
going to a
white
casino.
aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we
I'm
made
not going
one.
to go to that one.
It's quite a big issue here for teenage boys. They'll put bets on football. Yeah, at some point in my life, I want to learn the stock market and like mess around with it. But that's gonna actually take studying and learning, and like,
or you can just bug newbie,
and like an actual like starting sum to get into it. Because I'm pretty sure you can't just go in there with like $5. I'm pretty sure you would need at least some starting point.
Buy GameStop.
I think I'm a couple months short on that one. Of course, it's been a year since that.
Next month, it's gonna get close to a year.
Yeah. We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. Ooh, look at that! They've been busy beetles.
For soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Does newbie do the stock market or whatever you call it?
Yeah, at least I think he still does.
Maybe I'll have to ask him for like some basic tips and advice.
Qualities to hold mind and memory. It wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
But at the same time, too, it's
lives on only through the blood
it's
of the
troublesome. Because like, what if you put in and then I don't know? Can you lose it all? I don't think you can lose it all, right? Unless you like do huge gambles.
Fails.
True. But that's why I would assume you never put all your eggs in one basket. That's why you diversify your bonds, is what I hear a common phrase.
And there's also index funds, which are... That's more for safe long-term investments, which don't really grow very quickly.
In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
I think dividends is the
That being the case, we must either alter
method
the
for
process of inheritance so as
like
to require no
playing
such
hot
thing,
and
or determine a means by which my blood may permeate
like buying and selling real quick.
I am hopeful that the records found within
I've
this tower
also
will yield the
have
knowledge we
considered
require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
opening up a Bitcoin account and like investing into Bitcoin, like if like a little bit, like every time I get a Twitch payout, essentially just putting a little bit into Bitcoin. Been considering that, but I don't know. I haven't bit the bullet, but I've been considering it. Not that anything I'm saying is financial advice. I'm just talking about what I am considering doing.
Bitcoin's way too volatile.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear with it. But I don't know. It'd be nice if it were to do better, but again, as you said, it's extremely volatile. So
it's also kind of bad that Bitcoin was meant to be a usable currency and it's turned into a commodity instead.
Yeah, true. Considering how much it's like 30K, isn't it, for one full coin?
For a full coin, yeah, but you can still transfer like fractions of a coin.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like by getting an account and like just putting a little bit aside of Twitch payout into getting like a little bit of Bitcoin, like because I know you can get like 0.00 or whatever, a fraction of a coin.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary.
Yeah, I still have an encrypted wallet I need to recover.
Work of ages past.
That's from like
But
9 or 10 years ago.
Underlying principles are not so very different from those
Oh,
of my
nice.
field of study.
Let's just say that was back when one Bitcoin was only $100 some.
Yeah, I remember when Bitcoin first came out and it was kind of like a meme, but I remember like places like starting to slowly accept them, and you could buy, what was it? It was like 100 Bitcoins for like $1 or something back then.
Yeah, that's the period before it took off.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously everyone goes like, oh, I should have, but there was actually a point to where me and my older brother were considering grabbing some when it was like 100 for $1, and we were discussing it, but we ended up not doing it. But it's always that shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yep.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
But you can't be too upset over something you never
Hindsight
had.
is 2020, as they say.
True, true.
I will see you safely home.
Alright, I've been in this cutscene for like 5 minutes.
We
I probably
know how
should
good
close.
2020 was.
My apologies.
Yeah, it was filled with Lina.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Why did she say it with trepidation like that? Why was she afraid of me for? Is it because I was mentioning cannibalism
There is no
earlier?
need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Oh, does she want to invite me on a date? Sorry, but she's not a row bro.
Here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Oh, it's a Lena, not Lina. I always want to call her Lina. I don't know why. Lena. Brain. I'm gonna blame the name Selena because normally that's shortened to Lena, so. Elfin is eager to assist Captain. Oh crap, is it Lina? It's Lina, right? Didn't I just try to remember this, or is it Lena? Whatever.
I think it's Lena.
Lena or Lina? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Whatever. I'm just going to say whatever comes out. Who needs to read correctly in 2021, soon to be 2022?
Oh, librarians.
Nah, they don't even need to read correctly. They could just say, oh, it's, the computer says it's on bookshelf A, aisle B, C.
They need to read that.
No, they just use text-to-speech. They just press the button. All these text-to-speech librarians. Vote them out, I say. We have little time, so I'll be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in the lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Oh, fine, I gotta use my axe. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. I was AFK. Yeah, it's all good, Celery. Welcome back. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. These can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. I'm a hero. Only thing you miss is Crack's bad ideas for library system. Don't forget my my talk of cryptocurrency and my inability to pronounce names. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. Maybe my ideas are just too advanced. Do you ever stop to think about that? What was it? It was Newbie that said I was too galaxy brain for my own good or something like that yesterday when I decided to run into a wall to make my opponent in Apex to think I was a clone, and I ran into the wall and they shot me anyways, and I was like, how would they think to shoot the one that's running into a wall? That one would obviously be the fake, but they out big brained me. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Then again, now that I think about it, when you run into a wall's mirage, the clones don't keep running, they'll stop. So I'll be the only one running into a wall. I forgot about that. So never mind, I'm done. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they waited the opportunity to fight at your side. Old man, reporting in.
I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to.
Guard Dandy. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. And, girl, Scout. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it is like only yesterday I was since you took flight. A stride in to go. Oh, hey, hi, how's it going? Are you Pluto?
Here, tell us about the Door of Darkness.
Only the Door of Darkness? What's wrong with the Door of Darkness? Just trying to let you in. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Alright, sorry, Mickey, please. It's too late. I heard you singing a few bits of Beauty and the Beast earlier. You're through. Strange to think the Umboran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Man, it's not my fault. I can't do a female voice. We seem to be missing one. Oh, Captain Fohawk. My apologies, Captain Lina. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmill. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Nope. I asked you to deliver a message of Exart and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Oh wait, I kind of remember this guy now. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the night return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Alright, I'll beat up this Sin Eater now. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I think after I beat up this Sin Eater is where I'll call a stream for today. Let's see, is that it up there? Sneaking Council. Yeah, that is, alright. Hey, there's what was that, a Lawlawful named Jack Daniels? That guy knows what's up. Why do these guys have weird names? Stupid plant monsters. Yadavio. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? How did I manage to get turned the wrong way? I got distracted by plants.
Yeah, blame the plant life.
I did. They distracted me and then I started going the wrong way. See, they're not like Grey Draco here. Grey Dracos, they don't distract me and make me go the wrong way. Because they have pretty average names, but yet the weird plants were called like, I don't even remember, Yay TV or something like that. You should know how easily distracted I am.
The one thing that I know about you is that you have trouble with pyramid.
I don't. You just have advanced pyramid problems. Solving problems. Words are hard. Leave me alone. I'm Final Fantasying right now. Get out of my room.
Did you slay the Caesar? Your orders are to await the main force before engaging.
Oh, they already
No,
beat
Captain,
it up.
It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Sorry, got distracted. Someone has the same surnames, you know, common. Ah, I see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No need to apologize for that. You're good.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
Is this your show? Absolutely not.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I
Oh.
says to him, Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says no. I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
It's
A warrior of light?
fake Ardbert that a little bit sent, considering he
Why
said
would someone go around calling
he was going to
himself
send
that,
Warrior of
though?
Lights after
It
us.
was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
It's alright, fellow bro. Fake Ardbert? Yeah, he looks like Ardbert, but he's fake. He's Fobert. Or wait, what did I call him? Ardbert's evil twin brother Bartard or something like that? Or
Since the Eater is
Bertard?
no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
No, I thought I was finally gonna be able to use my axe. They promised me an axe time.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Artbird. Yeah. It's Artbird's evil twin brother Artbird.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Well, just give me something else to hit with my axe.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
Don't worry, if I
The
can hit him with
exarch
my
told
axe.
me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
I just want to swing my axe
With
at
that
someone.
concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
One of these. You know, I'm gonna go beat up one of those plants. That's what I'll
Forgive me.
do.
There is one more thing.
What else?
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Okay.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Oh boy, does she want me to swing my axe at someone finally? Is she gonna make up for dragging me here and not letting me swing my axe at somebody?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
I'm swinging my
Though his
axe.
countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
He wants to live. He wants to live so bad.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Hit him with
Since
your
he
axe.
returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
I think Praxpils has
He seems a different
an
man.
addiction to violence.
A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
You can't prove that in a court of law.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past.
I already
Remind him of
said
all the pain
those
that came
were dolls. They didn't count. Anchors will keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses your. Yeah, I'll give him now. Give the That one. That way she can fly. Okay. That one may have counted.
Sure?
I couldn't help
Perhaps
it.
we
That
might
came out of
remain as we
nowhere.
were, as we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Also, I was framed. Alright, well, let's grab this next quest, and I think that'll be where I call it for today. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Alright. And want me to speak to Elfano, who is at the ocular. Okay, so I'll just teleport to the Crystarium. And that'll be where I call it for today. Alright, well everyone, that's going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Special thank yous to Naze, Ozma, and Seika for hanging around and helping me out with dungeons and advice and all the good stuff and just hanging out in general. But yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zones. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya. See ya. You guys have any special words or any parting words? Slap well? I will. My palms are ready. Go ahead. Any parting words? The floor is yours.
Don't mix coffee and tea.
Alright, you
My
heard it
advice.
here. You heard it here, folks. Never put Twinkies on a pizza. Alright.
Don't do that either.
Nays, any parting words of advice? It's okay to slap children? Alright, I agree.
That does sound like something Naze would say.
Well, I was the one that said it, so...
Well...
What, and slap children? I can see why you would want to distance yourself from that remark.
Yeah.
And with that, good night.
Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Bye.